We have coffee. So, tell me what we got to do.
Hold on to your butts.
That's right. What do we tell our friends?
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
And?
May you poop on warm sands.
And what happened to us?
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I tried Jesup's Skyrim on skooma.
And then we're a skooma addict. And a Skyrim addict, but that's okay. So yeah, it's raining. So the dogs didn't get their 4-mile walk, neither did I. But I got up and I got some food and took a shower, made the bed, got some coffee, and now we play. Considering it's only like 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time right now, or just shy of. Let's see how long we can play. How far can we go? How long before it crashes? It didn't crash yesterday. We got a couple of freeze-ups yesterday, but I think that was due to it might be due to Pure Dark's upscaler, because it just froze the screen, but no crash log. Music's still running, game's still going, but video stopped working. So I'm not sure exactly what that is, but I can't call it a crash. Just cleaning up my table here a little bit. We're also going to try to reinstall RTGI, a little bit of ray tracing today. So we'll see if we can improve the image quality. So we turned off Pure Dark's upscaler, and we're going back to just using two different things. We're going to stack two frame gens. We're going to use the EMB frame gen, which is available for free from Doodles over on the Nexus. Well, I guess Home's not working for that. And then we're stacking lossless scaling on top of it. So we'll see how that works. Okay, so we weren't on that correct screen. So now if we do it, it should show up. Let's skip the tutorial. We're going to mess with all this stuff a little bit later, but let's make it so it's a little more manageable, easy to deal with. There we go. Let's go ahead and continue from where we left off. So now we're at native resolution. We're at 3440 by 1440 resolution. We're not doing any upscaling. And then we're using Doodlezoid's EMB frame gen. And we'll have to see what that's kicking out. We can actually check that out. We turn this on. This is our statistics. It says 109 frames per second here. 160, 65, 53. We're at Lost Knife Lookout. Well, it says we're running 79 frames a second, 76 frames a second, without any upscaling, running at native resolution. We do get a little bit of... Okay, so let's turn this on and see what happens with that. Okay, so now it says we're 54, but we're frame genning to 144. GPU is running at 90. CPU is running at, oh my God, CPU is running at 43%. Looks like we're ready to go up a level. Who do we have traveling with us? We still have Inigo. I am your friend, Inigo. Well, let's time is it? Let's mess with the time a little bit. That looks pretty good. Let's mess with the weather a little bit. All right.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
Not really, but I don't really want to talk to you guys. We get a little bit of ghosting there. Not bad though. So let's pick a nice area like this, where we can see some light areas and some dark areas. And let's mess around with this. What are we going to do with that? Well, that brightens it up quite a bit. Contrast, adaptive sharpening. Well, I think the first thing we need to do is we need to go to we need to display depth. Okay, that is bad. You got to have good depth input to get good depth output. It's still thinking about it. Okay, that does not look good.
Ah, you Dunmer bitch.
Hey.
You will not live to regret that. You will have to do better than that.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
Singed fur. I seem to be burning.
Yes, you do.
It was me you hit.
I didn't mean to hit you. Let's go back to this. We got a LUT manager, MXAO. So, okay, that's not doing anything. We do need the launch pad. Border resolution, flow quality, we want on medium, smooth the normals, texture normals, zoom RGB. Let's take a look at this. So this goes to the top. That goes to the top. What else do we want to put in there? Probably some Radiant GI. And maybe some motion. So that generates motion vectors. That's not working. So now I got to find depth, display depth. And we have a black screen. So that is not working. Which means we can't really put anything in there. We may have to reload this. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to chicken the whole idea of running with this because we do get, I mean, I've got some input lag too with reshade. So I'm not liking that a whole lot. No. Yeah, we get input lag. Don't like the input lag. So we are going to turn off this. Reflex. We'll probably leave reflex on. We're going to turn that back on. We're going to move this up above all of that. And then we're going to remove, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Get rid of reshade. And let's go back to, I mean, it's worth a try, but it tends to be more of a hassle than it's worth. I keep trying though. I'm insane. So we're deleting that. We're also coming down here and anything that says reshade like this. We're going to delete. All right, cool. No more reshade. Let's run with this. See where we end up. And we probably want to turn this off. We'll go back to using Pure Dark's upscaler and FrameGen. It's all in one build. And we can either layer lossless scaling on top of it, or we can run without it. You know what? We should probably check this. So we're on G-Sync compatible. Maximum performance, highest available, 100 gigabyte. Texture filtering's on, high performance, on, fast. That's all good. Worth checking. Because I did run a benchmark recently, and I got to change settings around a little bit to run the benchmark. Still kicking around the idea of buying a new system. I got some good Black Friday sales. But the one that I'm looking at is still a $3,900 system. But it would be with 9800X 3D and a 5090 with 64 gigs of RAM. So that's a pretty screaming system. Although I think it only comes with like 5400 DDR5 with a 40 CAS latency. So I'd like to see, some better RAM in there. Something at least 6000 with a CAS latency of 30 or 32. Room for upgrades. I know if I just bought the parts, I can't build one that cheap. If I just bought all the parts I needed to build one, I'd be up over $4,500. So it's kind of a good deal, I think. But running this system, it's an Intel system. It's an i9-10850 with a 3090 in it and 32 gigs worth of RAM, DDR4. So it's not a slouch of a system, but it is getting up to be almost 5 years old. And I don't have high hopes for a fixed 6000 series graphics cards. And AMD keeps putting out some pretty decent stuff, but for gaming, it still doesn't really quite compare. All right, let's do this. So with the upscaling, instead of like 50 something, we can get like 66, 69, 73. And I don't get any input lag. So that's nice. We should really go up a level, shouldn't we? Then we got to figure out where we're headed. Where is our tent? Did we leave our tent somewhere?
Better watch out. I'm pretty fast.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Pay for this. You're no match for me. Come on!
You're no different to a pile of crap.
You tell him. He keeps running away from me.
It's done.
Stop running. An Alakir mage. He was throwing rocks at me. Just find the smoking corpse. Well, it doesn't look like I left my tent over here, but I don't have a tent. Why don't I have a tent? Because I left it somewhere. It's terrible. We got to go build another tent. So we'll go build another tent. Maybe drop off some stuff. What do we got? We do have the Headman's Cleaver. That's actually pretty cool. That does 58. This only does 46, but I wonder if we can improve it. I'm guessing we can improve it. We should try to improve it. Ten sabercat eyeballs. 34 garlic. 10 hawk feathers. Let's save like 5 of those. 20 horse mucks. So yeah, we've got the thing now that if we pick up anything, we get 10 of them, which is an awful lot. So we probably won't be picking up much stuff. It's hard to stop though. Those are decent. Those are good. Those are good. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. We'll save those. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Got it. We carrying any bones? And the answer is no, but we have 2 paragliders, which means we died. What are we doing on firewood? We have 8. Garbage. Gems. food. Wow, we got a lot of pheasant. Okay, that's way too much. Well, we're not going to go hungry, that's for sure. I don't think we need that much, though. We are carrying a ton of food. Pheasant roasts. How about we keep like 4? I will keep 3. $15 salmon steaks. That looks a lot more respectable for food. How are we looking on soul gems? It's not bad. Okay, let's see what it takes to improve that weapon. We can't improve it. Oh, it's orcish. Let's make some orcish arrows too. What do you think? Probably gonna need some hawk feathers. Well, that'll bring it all the way up to 60. Why don't we get a potion of smithing and see if we can go even higher? Blacksmith potion. 20% better. No. Starting to feel somewhat stressed. I hate it when that happens. We are looking for, well, a few things. Do we have any bat wings? No. Do we have... We have hawk feathers. We're going to need some of those. We're going to need... Spriggan sap. And saber cat tooth. then we're going to need... Well, we got firewood. We should be okay. Let's go make some arrows. Can make native war arrows. They do 26. That's a better bet. That should be more than enough. Why are we carrying banded? We'll figure that out in a minute. Let's work on this first. We're missing a refined moonstone. Alright, good enough. We'll run with that. No, we're keeping those. No, actually, we're dumping those. Pretty epic music. We need to make a tent. So how much? We have 16, that should be plenty. Let's make a tent. I wonder... We don't have any scythe. You know, we should do that, just so Inigo's got somewhere he can sleep too, huh? Because he's been chilling with us for a while. Down to 302. What's so heavy that we're carrying? Probably armor and stuff. Is it the bandit armor we're carrying? $265. Maybe it's all the weapons. Yeah, that weighs 24. Why, thank you, goddess. For both the compliment of the game and calling me handsome. Don't tell my wife. Don't worry about it. She already knows. All right. We need to get rid of some weapons. We're carrying way too many weapons. But we need that one. We need that one. We're going to drop that. And arrows weigh quite a bit too, so we're going to get rid of the steel arrows. Get rid of the glass ones. Get rid of the ebony ones. The ancient one. I do like the elven ones. I like all the other ones. We're keeping all the other ones. Very nice. Well, if you have any questions about the game or anything else, just let me know. Be happy to share it with you. This is my Wabbajack, so it's available on the Wabbajack app. It's called the Nico Expereince, with me being Nico. So we're gonna wait until morning. Should we make a fire? It's a little cold out here. Should probably make a fire. We don't have any firewood. Well, that's a bummer. All right, we can remedy that situation. Do we have a pickaxe? Do we have a woodcutter's axe? No, we don't. Oh, that's horrible. All right, well, we're going to destroy that. We're going to just spend the night. And we're going to wake up pretty cold. But that's okay. We're laying outside the tent. Let's sleep. Where should we put the points? Let's get that up to 80. Our alchemy's at 100. Destruction, two-handed, light armor. Let's get light armor up to 80. We'll get that up to 80. We'll get this up to 80. We have 11 more points. Let's drop something into speechcraft. And then we probably need to put something into stamina. We have 5 perks to increase. Why don't we take a look at our custom skills and see if we can dump anything in here. What does this require? This requires enchanting at 100. This requires conjuration at 100. So we're not getting anything there. Let's check out our weapon arts. Not getting anything more there yet. Destiny's already full. Resist magic already full. College of Winterhold. Have we started doing anything there yet? Not really. Thieves Guild. Unarmed attacks, 5 additional damage, intimidation attempts. We'll take it. And then we're also doing Dark Brotherhood stuff. What's up, RM? And we're doing companion stuff. So we've got 4 more points we can put here. What else we got? Shield Brother. Blocking's 5% more effective. Armor rating of shields increased by 10%. We don't really use a shield. Check out the Dark Brotherhood one. Can't put anything else into this just yet. Alright, well, I guess we have 4 points to spend in our actual skill menu. Destruction is at 80, but you know what else is at 80? We just jacked up our light armor. What the heck is this one? Sweeping wind, unarmored attacks. Survival instinct. Gets struck by an unblocked attack, hostile spell in combat. 10% movement speed. Oh. Don't make me fast. What's a spell dancer? War dancer also improves elemental, fire, frost, and shock spells and effects by the same amount. Gotcha. We'll take those 2. What about wild and free? Sprinting and light armor, 50% less damage from attacks. We like that too. We have 1 more we can spend. Let's check out archery. Oh. Trick arrows? No. Hailstorm, 8% faster with bows and crossbows, 10 seconds after shooting. Fully drawn. Okay, that affects stacks. Hawkeye. That's a power. I'm not much on using powers. I would really love this one. Lion's Arrow requires 90. Oh, we like that. All right, welcome to level 49. I think we're a little cold, but let's find out. Hungry, thirsty, not very cold. Still feeling a little bit stressed. Well, we can pray to our deity, Boethia. I'm no longer feeling stressed. How wonderful is that? How about we fill up our water bottles? looking for River Betty. There's one. Does make the forts look rather impressive. The medieval forts. I like that mod. So we gotta go find Aspern in the Ratway. What else are we doing? Kind Sacred Trials. We get the Mammoth, the Bear, and the Saber Cat. Anton Varan. Helvard Mandrill. Crow's Tooth. Wolf Skull. We need Snow Cat. Saber Cat Snow Pelts. Maven. Well, the Ratway and Maven are both that way. Where's Crow's Tooth's over that way. So we can do these three things. Why don't we go that way and do that? We're kind of headed that direction anyway. So we'll go that way. Watch the beautiful sunrise. Maybe get a little bit of our hot girlfriend in here. No, I said hot girlfriend. There we go. She'll warm us up. Thank you, baby. I wonder why the daggers are so far off my back and clipping through my... Let's try this. And they're still clipping. I'm not going to worry about it right now. They'll probably straighten themselves out. So our quiver moved really close. So that's us. We're looking for quiver, not bow. Quiver. But that's through the bow. Let's do that, and then we'll change bow. And we're going to tweak it a little bit. We want that to be 1.5. And we want this to be out just enough to clear that. That looks pretty good. I can mess with this all day. So we won't. Yeah, the bow's a little high. That's better. What's up, Gears? Maybe it's just that particular arrow. It's a dead rabbit. Who killed the rabbit? Killed a rabbit. You know, we could traverse the ground a lot quicker if we did something like that. And the wonderful thing about being a wolf, especially a frost wolf, is that we never get tired. We can run like this forever. No stamina.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey?
Let's go to Riften. Who needs a horse? See if we can get an autosave. Oh, well, we're in a different form. So yeah, it won't autosave. Let's go back to our natural form. How many arrows do we've got 3 iron arrows. Well, we're going to shoot those just because I don't want iron arrows. Cool. Now we're with orcish arrows. Nailed 3 of them right through. Not bad. You know, we haven't done this yet. Let's go help this guy out.
Are you here to help?
Maybe.
What's going on here?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good.
Why should I help you?
We left to help with the war, and these filth bags swooped in and seized the place. My family is in there. I suspect Brurid planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family...
Do you have a plan?
The front gate is locked, so you'll need to use the mine entrance behind us. Open the front gate, and we'll try and give you some support.
I'll do it.
I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left. Good luck.
Infiltration. Should we try to persuade him?
Well, all right, yes, I see your point. Come on. Lead the way.
You face the impossible.
Is someone there?
No margin for error.
I cannot best you.
I guess you'll find out the hard way.
You think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then. This one's loot is mine, so back off.
I'll survive. I will survive.
You're a fool to test me.
Oh my gosh, we died.
See what you've got.
Everybody drink. We totally died. Level 49 and we died. Well, we're not overpowered. Where did we last sleep? Weary of losing battles. I guess I gotta go back up there. Yeah, everybody drink. We just saved a beaver. Killed a bear. We haven't been to Snap Leg yet? A jumping frozen bunny. Well, let's take a detour. Shall we?
This is serious business.
These guys are still with me? Okay. We'll take them.
You're just pure skill, huh?
Another
Is someone there?
We're coming in hot.
I want the key. I want the death bell. I want to recharge these weapons. Especially that one. That one's dead.
Huh?
I'm warning you.
How a true Nord fights.
We're running away, Bugs.
I'm generous like that. You fight well for a weakling. Sharp as can be.
Well, we could use the wood. How much are we going to pick up? Oh, only 20 pieces. Okay, fine. That's probably more than enough. Okay, that's where we came from. This is where we want to go.
Low profile.
Well, Fala says you need to die. Release the hounds. Give them the dogs, boys. Give them the Spriggans.
Huh?
This is why I wanted to come here. Apples. I guess we gotta help Stello out. He's still following us. Seems he's the cook. One Anton Baran.
Really think you can take me on?
Come on. I've been waiting.
No margin for error.
A little kid squeak like he thinks they can take me on.
I'll have your head crushed.
Why? You win. I submit.
I'm tracking you down and
Did all
killing
that
you.
could. Just
Because you
wasn't
were
enough.
trying to shoot me.
I fight with courage, not anger.
What's with the imp? Well, these guys got killed. Wonder if that was Stello doing me a favor. We got an orc up here, though.
Is someone there?
Yep, that would be me.
I cannot vest you.
No, you can't.
Not the best you can do.
Squirrel! Well, we're officially over 100 hours in. So Stella's place is over here. We're almost back to where we got killed. That's the Sarithi farm. That's an old orc. That is an issue. Should we fix that? We probably should. So I did that so I could get a save here.
No time to talk. Let's keep moving.
We're going to fix those trees. We're going to fix those trees. Because they're not matching the... they're not matching the LOD. I don't want the meshes. I want the textures. I want this one. Branches. This one. This won't take long. But yeah, GIMP is a great program. It's a free program you can get, and it can open DDS files. So we're just going to open it, and we're going to modify it. So that actually has it as the darker color. So that is correct. And why? Oh, I know why. So where are these located? They're in Textures, Bluebow, and CG Bookcase. All right. Data, Textures, Bluebow, or Bluebow. BLU. Hey, what's up, Test? We're fixing some... Let's hide that one. Let's hide that one. Hide that. Hide that. We're hiding everything from VRAMer in here. Because although VRAMer is great, but if you changed things... Okay, now we're back to where we should be. It's a little tedious, but we'll get it done. There's a lot of them. All right, and the other one that we were looking for was CG Bookcase. cgbookcase.com. All right. So that's the Bark. Let's look at Bark Plus. So the one we're looking for here, Bark 02 4K. Bark 02 4K base color 2. That one. That's nice. And then as far as textures, Blue Bow, Branches, Olive, Atlas. That's the darker color. All right, that should do it. Fire it up. Oh, hopefully that fixed the problem. It messes with my immersion when they change from what the what Dynalot has. when my LOD doesn't match my up close. But then we got to go back and help Stello. And then we can go talk to Delvin and Maven. So we're going to Riften. Maven, Delvin, and probably Mercer. Then I don't know where we're going after that. We can figure out where we're going after that. And by the way, when it says new ENB series version available for download, I checked on Boris's website, and there isn't a new ENB version. But people who are complaining about that, basically it's on a timer. So it'll just show up 2 months after the last one has dropped. So the last update was in September, and that's why we're getting that pop-up now in November, although the latest version is still from September. So ignore it. Because trust me, I looked for a new version. There is no new version there. Basically, it's a reminder to check for a new version. That's just the way that Boris has it set up. All right, give me a moment. I gotta help my wife out. I'll be back. my poor doggy. She has Addison's disease, so she has trouble with her kidneys, and that affects her bladder, and she's not able to hold it in sometimes. So she had an accident, so I had to help clean that up and give her a pill, so hopefully it doesn't happen again. But, you know, it is what it is. Could be worse. She could be vomiting blood and, you know, a bunch of other stuff, so could be worse. All right, so pack this up. What do the trees look like? Hey, the trees look like they should look now. Stello's got 2 suits on. Whatever. So basically the LOD we'll get far enough away that that's LOD. So the LOD looks like that. And the up close, the color should match. All right, let's do it this way. Okay, so those are the LOD trees. Well, the far one's an LOD tree. Those are the LOD trees. And then when we get closer, at least the color of the leaves should match. Yep, very nice. Cool. That's what I wanted. So just something to keep in mind when you have, when you change a texture and run VRAMmer. Is that it's going to pull from the original mod. It's not going to pull from your changed texture. Oh, we should really turn that back on. Did we ever get that on the map? Yeah, Forgotten River Tomb's on the map.
I'm surprised you lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Alright, I guess we gotta go back around the back door.
I'm done with you.
We'll go in sneak archer.
Focus now.
What?
Whoever did this,
No,
you're
no,
dead.
this can't be
You
happening.
hear me? Dead. Huh?
Is someone there? Stop that! I smear you won't leave me alive. Give him your best shot, Brunt. I'm on fire! No!
That guy is super tough.
Die already. Ha! Found you. You're a fool to test me.
That guy's really tough. So we don't want to let him hit us. Oh, and he's got healing potions too.
Hey, that's mine. Fine. Take whatever you want. So long as you help me get rid of Rurid.
I will help you get rid of Brewerid. We gotta find and see if we dropped a backpack. I don't see a backpack.
Steady pace.
Gods, no! My wife, she's dead. My son is dead. Damn them all to oblivion! I want vengeance. I'm going to track down that monster. Murder him.
Yeah, we found his dead family.
Nice and easy.
Ought to jump ship and find a new crew.
Trying to keep from
Stop! We have to keep moving.
Not if there's bad guys, I'm taking them out.
Go to the college, Dawson. Use your smarts, he said. I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
So delicious.
Sounds like there's a lot of bandits in here.
I don't think we're alone. Over here!
Mine.
Boy, she's pretty good at dodging.
What was that?
Let's see what you've got.
You're boring me.
Think you can take me?
It's not supposed to lose his mind. So, fuck off. I'm gonna quit. Time to end this little game.
You're as good as dead.
You won't get the best of me.
Couldn't just give us your gold, could you?
Anybody else want a limp?
What was that?
You feel compelled to die?
Never should have come. Your face.
These guys are pretty tough. Where's Brurid? Somebody in the kitchen?
Honed in.
Careful with the trap. What was that? What was that? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to get. Gonna die for that. Time for you to die.
What are you doing here? Stabbing. You miserable
So you think you
wretch.
can fight, huh?
You get points for effort.
You have gotten exactly what you deserve.
Oh, that's Stello.
You.
Oh no!
This man does not deserve your allegiance. He'll stab you in
Oh,
the
no.
back just as he did
I'll
to
murder
me.
you.
Kill him.
Making a
and
fool of
I will
yourself.
reward you greatly.
That your best, huh?
So, what will it be?
Give me your best.
Together we can teach this traitor a lesson.
Trust me, you don't want none of this. Anger only weakens you. You're the biggest idiot of them all.
We were good friends.
You're making this harder than it needs to be. Not
Okay,
looking good.
Now he deserves.
Oh man, I just got killed. Everybody drink. Got stuck in a conversation. Alright, where's it gonna put me? Where is it gonna put me? I'm over by the trees. I only have one sword and one dagger. They stole my stuff. The bastards. Oh, we're coming for you, buddy.
Oh, solves most. Is someone there?
Alright, this was a little tougher than I figured. Stella's still with me.
So you ain't the first person I'll kill. Let's see what you can do. The last.
Gloves are coming on.
That guy had all my stuff.
Too late to run away now.
Send in the hot girlfriend.
Why are you so angry? I can take a lot more than that.
Alright, we're going to go in with a little predator vision so we can see where the bad guys are. Because there's a lot of them. Where's Inigo? There he is. Come help me out, buddy. Okay, I've got two bad guys up there.
Sky's my limit.
Oh, I don't have a bow? I do have a bow, it's just not set up. That should be 7. That should be 6.
was that?
I thought I heard something.
Nothing personal, I just need that goat you're carrying. Mercy!
Nice. I'm done with you.
Man, he's
You into pieces!
Enough of this!
Far east, man. Won't get away with that.
You'll suffer tremendously.
We have to keep moving.
that's a leg of goat.
Must be my imagination.
It is your imagination.
Given me ample cause. Razor sharp.
Anybody there? Is someone there?
You don't have what it takes.
How a true Nord fights. Yeah?
So did we take him out? Oh, we
Until
killed.
next time.
Oh, we killed Bruid. Where is Bruid? The stress is getting to us too.
Hmm? Aye.
I can increase my skills.
I encourage you to take a breath and reassess the situation.
Who's next? You're next.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
I'll rip your heart out!
Hey, where's Brewer and where's Stello?
I'm the weapon.
Need something? No. The answer is no, I tell you. You understand me? Fine then. The blood of my family is on your hands, as well as Brurid's.
So where is Brurid? Brurid's up there.
Aye.
$30 firewood? Oh my god. We have 100 firewood. How about we drop some? How about we drop like 80? No, more than that. How come I don't have any boots? Where's my boots? Brurid. Drive safe, baby. Alright.
You're choosing to make this difficult.
Well, why did he attack me? All right. I don't know why he attacked me, but okay. Let's go see if we can find Stello. Well, he's not here. Stello, where are you? Wonder if he's sitting back over by the fire. Yeah, he's sitting right there. He's probably not going to be too happy to see me, but okay.
Need something?
Yeah, Brurid's dead.
Speak, elf.
Yeah, he's not very happy to see me.
Mara's blessings upon you. May the gods watch over you.
Well, we couldn't really speak to Brewer because he attacked us. Whatever. It's 1:16 in the morning. Maybe we should sleep. We need one more Ethereum shard, too.
We stand at the start of a new day. I hope it treats us well.
Yeah, I hope so, too. I was coming over here to check out the sunrise on the water. It's actually rather pretty. What do we got going on over here? Grumites. Did we ever tell this woman that her husband's dead? Maybe.
Good to see you again. Well met, friend. How can I help you? Be careful and stay
I think we
safe.
already told her. We already fixed her house too. I don't know what you're doing for Inigo, but you know, I don't know if that's YouTube friendly. Kind of a pretty shot. Thinking we already dealt with this place.
Hello, my friend.
Colorzub's in charge now. Hey, what's up, Blade Fury?
I wonder what adventures this new day will bring.
Well, we got to go talk to Maven. We got to go talk to the Thieves Guild people. Well, we're doing a little shape shifting on the way. Should we go creeping up on them? We know how much that Inigo likes spiders. Let's go find Maven. And we got to go after Crow's Tooth too. Pretty sure Maven's gonna be
Buy some armor and live to tell
she's
about it.
actually outside. Where's Maven? Oh, there's Maven right there.
So, I've been hearing your name in court quite a bit lately. Have you joined Njol as official peacekeepers of Riften?
What does it matter to you?
I expect that you'll distance yourself from the affairs of state. In other words, keep your nose out of my business and we'll do just fine.
Job's finished. Here's the information you requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabion's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
She gives me a steel sword of sparks.
Out of my way.
Hello, friend.
You seem worried.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He's getting so angry about the corruption in Riften, he said he's gonna walk right up to Maven and give her a piece of his mind. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself. Be careful out there. Riften can be dangerous.
Pretty sure we already gave this guy the book.
Welcome. Let me know if you see anything you like.
Are you interested in purchasing goods for resale?
I pay fair prices for all sorts of goods. If there's anything you wish to sell, just let me know.
What have you got for sale?
Everything I've got on display, really.
What's up, Wolfie?
Imperial dogs. There's nothing too low for them.
yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Cooking chili? That sounds good.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Azura bless you.
Come on. You gonna buy something? Or just stare all day?
Stare all day.
You seem pretty desperate for coin. Having trouble selling your goods?
Are you serious? I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Seems dangerous for a merchant to be traveling the roads, with the war going on.
Well, let's all raise a flagon to Ulfric, future king of Skyrim and bringer of poverty to the working class. Say, you look like you could handle yourself. Maybe you can help me, if you're looking for work.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Possibly. What do you need help with?
I need someone to pick up supplies from Naranya, living in Windhelm.
Sure, I'll help you.
Thank you. Just bring it back to me, and I'll gladly pay you for your trouble.
What exactly am I getting for you? Nothing too illegal, I hope.
Don't ask any questions, all right? Just bring it back to me.
If you know any true sons and daughters.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
Stormcloak wants to see them.
Buy some armor and live.
What have you got for sale?
See for yourself.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
He's got a lockpick for sale.
Looking to stay alive? Why
Rare
take a
trinkets
chance?
and the finest oddities from Morrowind. The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Love the Morrowind music. Oh.
Scully, if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, I know what's good for me, and you're gonna attack me. Yeah, her singed fur. Shivari. I have good reason to believe the target will be coming to a rift in the next few days. Discretion is preferred, but elimination of the target is the highest priority. Usual restrictions on exposure are lifted. Reassigned outside Skyrim if necessary without penalty. Do not fail me. Elendwin. Well, she failed you. Mainly because I knew she was an assassin. The little cat didn't stand a chance. There's knives.
It moves, but it does not stay.
not stir, and the floor sleeps. Knives is surprised to learn it is not a cat.
How odd. My friends tell me I'm the noisy one.
It may bark like a hound, but if its feet prowl, then it will find many a friend here.
Of course not.
Your ears are quite sensitive.
It is not a gadget, so it depends on its eyes. It can only see what's in front, but knives here. 20 paces to the east, a thief scratches his ears. 50 paces further, a beggar sighs and counts his coins. 2 stories above, a couple says their vows, while underneath in the catacombs, a widow weeps for her husband. The cat hears, the mind knows, minutes before anything is seen. Its eyes can only see the past, but Knives' ears know the future.
What did you think of the extortion job?
It did well to rough up the locals. They need to know who's in charge. And to have power over another is a delicious morsel indeed. Knives used to enjoy such work. Now he does not like it so much. What fun is it if the victims simply hand Knives the loot? He prefers to smile and shake their hand while the other cleans their pocket. Farewell.
I like Knives. I got something for you, Delvin.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
You're gonna give me extra coin anyway.
Interested in buying this Honningbrew decanter?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
Gave me 800 gold for it. And 20 experience.
Some extra coin.
There's Dirge, and alright, let's go talk to
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Yet very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
The same symbol from Golden Glow was involved.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
I'm gonna turn off the map marker for Nico. Because I don't need to know.
No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
I found the same marking at Honningbrew Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
You admire them?
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum. Slimy bastard.
Slimy bastard.
Where do I begin?
Gullum is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Okay, where is Bryn?
Need something?
Oh, there's Bryn.
I can't believe Gullum is mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind.
Think he'll give me trouble?
Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
So how do I get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullum, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
He's going to owe us for this betrayal.
Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
I don't think he has boots.
If I get information from Gullum, what then?
Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullum is holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well.
I'm looking for an old guy, probably hiding out in the Ratway.
Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullum alive, but remind him who we are.
We're going to do this so we get a save here. Just for an hour. I'm not sure if that made a save or not. Let's do this. That'll make a save. Alright. I need a short health break. I'll be right back. And then we'll go get Aspern. Had to go check on my doggy too. She's doing okay. Actually, all three of them are okay. They're out in the front room laying down, waiting for mommy. So off to go get Aspern.
Looking to put your name in the history books.
That didn't work out too good. Let's go this way. Yep, Blade's agent. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
Death is the only way out of your misery.
You're no different to a pile of crap.
Miss me.
Never should have come here.
This world no more.
I will take all those elven arrows. And your gold, too. I will take those, too. Yeah, we'll take a torch, too. Then we can do this. We already cleared all that out. Yeah, we could do it this way too.
Excuse me, my friend.
Oh, that's not set up.
Ink pot, stone, bucket, book, knife. Bucket, knife, book, ink pot.
Go away!
Esben, open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esben. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Thalmor have found you. You need to get out of here.
Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you're with the Thalmor. And this is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh?
Delphine said to remember the 30th of Frostfall.
Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember. Delphine really is alive, then. You'd better come in, then, and tell me how you found me, and what you want.
Ink pot.
This'll just take a moment.
Book. Knife.
This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Aldrin has returned just
You
like
can
the
smell
prophecy
Fiend
said.
from here.
The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the soul.
Yeah, we're gonna drop him off with Dope Fiend.
No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Aldrin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true.
You're talking about the
All
literal
I
end
could
of the
do
world.
was watch our doom.
Give me a minute.
Yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Aldrin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Aldrin the World Eater.
Darn telemarketers.
It's not hopeless, Esben. I'm Dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn?
I told him I was okay and have a nice day.
Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Yeah, me too. Like your garlic, and your fish, and your elf's ear, and what else can I gather here? Oh, we don't need that. Take the wine. You can keep your skeever tail.
One moment.
You take a moment. I'm looking for good stuff to steal.
Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
No skill books.
Yes.
What's in that?
Yes.
Oh, we'll take that.
Yes. Ink pot. No.
All right, big weapon. We got to take out some Thalmor. Let's go. Let's do this too.
No. Never find me.
Oh, we got an autosave in progress.
Is someone there? The Blaze agent. Kill her!
For you, I will make an exception. Your actions will have grave consequences.
Made short work of those guys. There wasn't much left of this one. Alright, we're out of here. Let's go see Smell Fiend. Or Dope Fiend. Pardon me. Can I get out the door? I am in your way.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
The House of Garments. Who's... What, are you going for a swim there? Yeah, I'm just going for a little swim. Don't worry about me.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor.
Don't nobody worry about me.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Hey, should we pick up our girlfriend? She's over here. No, not the cat who wants to sell us flowers. This one. Our girlfriend over here.
Good to see you.
Boy, she's a big Nord.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead on, Thane. My blade is always yours to command.
I do love her armor. What's she carrying? She's carrying an axe. Should we give her a better axe? Yeah, we probably should. I do like the Valkyrie armor. But that's a shield maiden. She just carries an axe. Okay. Let's see if we can get her. Ooh, these are good. Should I give her a board? Let's give her that would be a good one. I don't know if she'd carry the shield.
Let me know if you've anything you need from me.
I need to trade some things with you.
I'm at your service. Lead on, Thane.
She doesn't use the shield. Just a single axe.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something?
Yeah, we're gonna take the shield from you.
I need to trade some things with you.
Of course, Thane. How can I be of service? Lead on, Thane.
Okay, now you got a good weapon. She's a big Nord. We didn't get a drink when we did that? Well, we need some booze. Yeah, we got a good buzz. Feeling a little stressed. We need even more booze?
I love it here.
Chug some mead. Now we're gonna be all drunk. I'm no longer feeling stressed though. Alright, let's catch a ride.
Need a ride?
Yep, sure do. I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Doesn't matter. I'm all drunk. Just take me there, man. Now let's go to Whiterun.
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
So it only charges me 20. For 3 people. That's pretty nice. Should we get there the easy way?
I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation.
Oh, what are you going to give me, Iona?
Need a ride?
She gave me 5 leather. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thanks for the 5 leather. Sacrilege. We're out of coffee. Guess we're drinking water. Well, at least it's not raining here. We're not drunk anymore. Let's go talk to Smelfiend.
Greetings.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, it's Girder. She got that 80s hairdo going on. Walk right past me.
What is it?
Go talk to Aspern.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Ortnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Yeah, we're ripping off Delphine. $18 points per second for 10 seconds. That's 180 points.
I assume you know about it.
Oh, yes. Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Oh. Ah, here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here. Skyhaven Temple, constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragons. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten.
What's up, Dremulok?
Blades archives held so many.
How you doing, Hester?
I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well,
I know
yes,
the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
I'll meet you at Karthspire.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck. Skyhaven Temple it is then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern.
It's going good. We're a minute shy of 3 hours into the stream, and today we haven't had any freeze-ups or lockups or crashes or problems or anything. Game's been running good. We've been just doing a lot of quest stuff. We picked up Iona, and we gave her some nice armor and a nice axe. She is one very tall Nord, though. Look how tall she is. I mean, we're about the same size as Inigo. And we're a little dark elf. Iona's a big Nord chick, though.
What do you need?
Yeah, I kind of like it. It's one of the sets that Kirax converted. It's free. You can get it. I don't know if that one's actually part. I think that's part of the OVR collection. I'd have to check.
Let's get going.
Let me check what's in her inventory.
Of course.
Well, it's not in there.
Call upon me if I can be of any service.
Behind the Altmers, yeah. I'd have to look it up, but I think that's in the OVR collection. I mean, I guess I could look it up. We'll go look it up really quick. So basically, I set a bunch of armors up in the luxury suite. So that I could use the outfit dialogue to give people outfits. So we'll go take a look. So I guess it would be probably over here. That's Valkyrie. Without the wings, Valkyrie's pretty cool. That's an OVR elf. That's the one she's wearing. OVR Shield Maiden, so it is an OVR. That would be good for like a sorceress. These are the BDOR. These are all the female ones I'm just scrolling through right now. That's one of my favorites. Why are you carrying this shield? Better. Well, it's pretty late. We better take a nap. Good news is we have a residence right over here where we can all take a nap. Is that our bed? That's our bed. Nothing creepy about that, Inigo. Let me sleep, dude. Where exactly am I? I'm at the Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. I awaken feeling like a playa. So Bathing Beauty's luxury suite is kind of, it's really close to one of the Creation Club content houses. That's, you know where that is. That's Dragon's Reach. So we're north of Dragon's Reach, and there's a player home that goes right here that's part of the Creation Club content. But I don't have that as part of my list because it's really close to the luxury suite. It's really close to the loo. Oh. Sorry, dude. I didn't know you were on the toilet.
Will be a good day. I can feel it in my fur.
Yeah, he's sitting on the can. So, but this is Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. And it's got a lot of really cool things in it. And a lot of space for followers downstairs. Like a lot of beds.
Who do you think would win in a fight? A dragon or 1,000 angry chickens? Now that's a fight I'd pay to see.
We have peacocks too. So I'll show you on the map. Bathing Beauty's luxury suite is right there. And this is Whiterun. So Chill Furrow, Battleborn. It's right across the street from Battleborn. So where do we need to go? We need to go Guardian Mammoth. Why don't we go do that? That's a good one. That's right up here. But basically it's a player home. A lot of people will say that it's a brothel, and it can be set up as such. But the thing that I really like about it is if you go into your mod configuration, Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite, I mean, you got stripping slots and everything like that. You can also set up bed warming and bed sharing and stuff like that too. Cheat chests, bed sharing, stats dialogue. You can talk to people about stats. You can have people bathe, bath, strips NPCs, strips player, hug dialogues. You can hug people. The one that I really like though is the outfit dialogues. That's the one that I really like. Because now I can talk to any NPC, and then I've got 5 different rooms that have about 20 to 30 so here, let's talk to this guy.
Welcome to Eldar's Junk Emporium, traveler. I'll take any junk you found on your travels for a nominal fee.
Wait, you want me to pay you to take my junk?
That's right. A flat fee of 20 gold for taking your junk off your hands. I'll also take any items of acceptable value. Now, you can hand over any items to me, or you can leave them in the chest. It's all on the honor system. So drop what you can, take what you must. That's our motto here at Eldar's Junk Emporium.
So we can talk to him about his outfit. And he's a Junk Emporium dealer, but we can get to all of the custom outfit rooms, all 5 of them here, as well as all cloth armor, all light armor, all heavy armor, or take it all off. Right, so I think in rooms 4 and 5 I have male armor. So Ash Reader, Ashlander Warrior, Blue Tiger, Frost Spirit, Mountain Spirit, Night Warden. So these are all... Why don't we dress them up in Western Frontier? That's kind of Asian looking.
Remember, traveler, pick up everything that isn't nailed to the floor. And maybe those things too, if you can manage. Hello, I'm Eldar, owner of Eldar's Junk Emporium at White Watch Tower. See me at my store if you want to leave any of the junk you find on your travels.
Wait, you want me to pay you to take my junk?
That's right. A flat fee of 20 gold for taking your junk off your hands. I'll also take any items of acceptable value. Now, you can hand over any item, so drop what you can, take what you must. That's our motto here at Eldar's Junk Emporium.
We're going to give you something else to wear. Something with a shirt, preferably. Oh, we like that one. He is a dark elf. We'll put him in the seer robes.
Please, do come back. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
And he's an interesting NPC. Alright, we're going after that mammoth. Sorry, Iona, didn't mean to poison you. Okay, we need to go north. Got a few things to do. We can do this one. And then we've got Wolf Skull, Orphan's Tear, Solitude. Let's go to our journal. That's the one we need to do, Challenger, or Challenger's Deep. Challenger's Deep's up there. So let's go there first. Mazinja left, so that's north. That's a giant camp. I do like these new giants. They're pretty cool. Well, it might be a little cold, so why don't we bundle up a little bit? Still gotta clear out Wolf Skull.
Looks like we put ourselves another fool.
Get her! Are you looking for a fight? That can be arranged.
You guys aren't very smart, are you?
Please don't kill me.
Don't mess with the Dragonborn.
It burns.
I'll let my minions take you out.
Twist that pretty little neck
Let me help you out. Okay, where is... Straight north. That looks like Mazinja left.
Did you hear something?
Over here. Want to go?
Enough of this. Take me on? You won't get me.
Pay for that!
Why?
Nice roll move, but it ain't gonna save you.
Destroy you.
You tell him, Iona. Let's go get this melon drill guy.
Up to no good?
Huh?
Sneaky, sneaky.
Need a better cut next time.
Gonna get cold tonight. Strong drink will chase off that chilling air.
Is someone there? What was that?
Don't you ever get too... Don't push your luck, sunshine.
Last mistake. I'm on your side. Come on.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. Yeah, I got an autosave. I like how fast the saves are. They're super quick.
I know what it's like to be afraid.
Over here.
Oh, hey.
Try that again, I double dog dead.
You will not live to regret that.
No more! I yield! I yield! Will, destroy!
Get him!
Victory! For now.
Bunch of flaming corpses.
I am a daughter of Skyrim. I love this land.
So now we keep going north. North. We got to go to Challenger's Deep.
You hurt only my feelings. Really think you can take me on?
Can't hide from me.
Bullseye.
There, watch the face.
This what you want? Huh?
Is that it?
Give us your best shot, run!
Is there a bandit studio code or something?
Blow the eyes out of me.
Okay, we should be able to breathe underwater. But even if we can't breathe underwater, we can definitely breathe underwater by doing that. Let's go take out this abomination. Because now we're a fish. Need to back up a little bit so we can actually see ourselves, though. It's kind of cute we can be a slaughterfish. Oh, there's a big... That's kind of cool. Those are dead slaughterfish. we just got killed. We just got killed. That's horrible. That's horrible. Because since we got killed as a fish, let's find out what happens. We're moving pretty slow. I wonder if we're over encumbered. No. We haven't lost anything. We're frigid. That's why we're moving slow. Because we're super cold. I guess the water was too cold for us to swim that far. Yeah, 96% frigid. Should probably eat and drink something too. %, frigid. Let's stand between this and that. That should both warm us up. I am freezing.
We are getting wet.
Yeah, no kidding. We're out in the rain, dude. I'm trying to warm up out here by the fire and with my hot girlfriend. %, freezing. %, freezing. You want a hot burger with Swiss? Cause you's classy like that? We're gonna stand over the fire. %, cold while we're warming up. A good burger sounds pretty good, actually. 34% cold. Ooh, smoked Gouda? I'd take smoked Gouda over Swiss any day. I like a good smoked Gouda. I like Havarti. I like Munster is good cheese. What are some other good cheese? A good Monterey Jack. Good Jack cheese, or even a good pepper Jack cheese. Swiss is best on cold sandwich. I don't know, Swiss has got kind of a bite to it. Not a big fan of that. All right. Now we're comfortable. All right, keep up if you can. I don't know. The only time I'd really like Swiss is with something savory, like maybe pastrami. I'm making my mouth water, making me hungry. Good hot pastrami with Swiss. Oh, melted Swiss. I worked with a guy who made his own corned beef, and then he would pepper it and smoke it and make his own pastrami out of it. And so this homemade pastrami that he made was out of this world. Best pastrami I've ever had. But even just his corned beef was really good. Yeah, your brain remembers and it makes your mouth water. So yeah, I would say it's more that your brain really remembers it, you know. Okay, we're not that cold. But I think we're going to do it this way. Get to taste the best foods. We got a narwhal down there.
Come on.
He's got a lot of hit points. Where is this abomination? There he is. Hey, we got him. Thanks, Narwhal.
Your greatness knows no bounds. Until we meet again, champion.
Oh, we're cold. Let's warm up a little bit. All right.
I'd much prefer to live and let live.
Are we freezing to death? Probably.
Stop that!
Okay, we've got a stuck IMAD. So we're going to solve that this way. Let's go back out to where that... where Emeralda was. She was out here somewhere, wasn't she? She stuck me with a stuck IMAD. Big tuna. Bunch of dead slaughterfish. Looks like the narwhal's been busy. So either I'm super cold, or we have a stuck IMAD. Oh, that's me. Sorry about that. Thank you. you know if I sneeze again what you say? Geschönheit. Gewesenheit. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We do have a stuck IMAD, though. Image modifier. So really the only way that I know to get rid of that... Well, we can try this. Okay, it's not letting me save the game. I need to find Emeralda. But I don't know where Emeralda is. Okay, let's try to load. No. Okay, so this is the safe reloading. It's another mod that I added. We're out of coffee. I'm going to go get some coffee. We'll see if this loads up the last save. Well, it looks like we still got a stuck IMAD here. But it did safely reload the game. That's just not the one I wanted. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do it again because I need to get rid of that stuck IMAD. So... probably this one. This is the safe load, so it actually quits all the way out and reloads the entire game. So between that one and the safe save game overhaul, and what's the third one? There's a trifecta, right? So you got safe reload, safe save game overhaul, and I don't remember what the third one is. But between those three, you end up with good saves and good loads. And it'll keep you from having corrupted save games. Save Accelerator, that's the other one. You are correct, Hester. The one that makes the saves very quick. Basically, it's changing how the co-saves are happening. And the file created is the same, but the way that it's saving is way updated. So instead of taking 3 seconds or 4 seconds to produce the save, it's producing it in like 3 milliseconds. So yeah, that's a good one too. Between those three, those are the bomb. Now we can only hope that Bethesda implements some of these things in the next games that they put out, but you know, knowing them, they won't. We'll have to wait for modders to fix it. You know, just over 4 hours in. Well, the only problem we've had in the 4 hours is that stuck IMAD. And I know what that's from. That comes from the Path of the Druid, where you're dealing with Emeralda. Now, if Emeralda is partially off your screen, not right in front of you, it doesn't disable the IMAD when she's done. So what it does is it blurs the background while she's talking to you. So it's a screen space image space IMAD. They're called IMADs. Anyhow, it gets stuck. So the image in the background stays blurred. The only way to get rid of it would be to see Esmeralda again. But if you're not close enough to her when she shows up and gives her a little speech, then it gets stuck. So I know how it happened. But there's not much I can do about it. It's just the way the mod's made. I could remove the IMAD, I guess, from the mod so that it doesn't change the image space when she shows up. but that kind of, I don't know, defeats the purpose. So this was after we died and respawned there. She's an evil old witch. Yeah, she is, actually. And I think we're super duper cold, aren't we? Let's go stand next to the fire. I think that's why we're moving so slow. Is that we're super duper cold. Yeah, 96% frigid. We'll just stand here and warm up and cook some food, huh? Now we got a bunch of food. We stash it in the fish barrel? Take that river, Betty. Yeah, 23. Still freezing. I do love that mod though. Path of the Druid. Great mod. So now we're at 36. How? What, how are we so cold? Because I loaded a save after we died from basically freezing to death under the ocean. So that's how we're so cold. Or how is she an evil old witch? Yeah, I'm near a fire. So that's how come we're warming up. I'm standing by the fireplace. So now we're 11%. Also, magical fires will warm you up, so that's why the hot girlfriend, the Frost Atronach, is a good spell to know. Right, now we're 0% warm, which means we're 0% cold. Why don't we go deal with this while we're here? Because right now we don't have a stuck IMAD. Because we loaded a save from before it got stuck. But it means we haven't dealt with Emeralda yet. Eventually she'll get tired of waiting for us and she'll show up and say that she's going to take away our boon. And we'll say, yeah, sure you will, and we'll kill her. So maybe we should just do it that way. Hey, quit laughing at me, duck.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
I used to be an adventurer in my day. Then I settled down, got married. All right then.
You know, I wonder if we've got snowy sabercat pelts in our inventory. Let's find out. We need one more. Well, it depends. So the fire spells that I cast now, if I light a body on fire, that'll warm me up. If I have enough skill that it creates a fire on the ground. And what I'm talking about is I'm talking about Ordinator. So give me a second and I'll show you. So if I go to Destruction and I go up the fire tree here, right? So Combustion, fire spells, cast on others 30% more powerful. Scarring burns. This one is ignite the ground underneath their targets for 30 seconds. So this would warm me up because it's a magical fire underneath. Burning ground deals 8 points of damage. Flash fire. Ignite the target for 2 seconds. That would warm me up too because now they're on fire. Burn corpses to cinders, creating a pyre that burns for 30 seconds. That would warm me up also. Burning ground deals 50 points of damage. World in flames. Burning ground created by conflagration, scorched earth, pyromancer, ascension deals 25% more damage, but this is still burning ground. So let's see, we're cold, right? So that should technically warm me up some. But not enough. Let's find something to light on fire. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. I just need a corpse. So there's something frozen over there. That didn't burn long enough. But I'm probably not that cold. Yeah, I'm getting cold, but I'm 0% warm, which means I'm 0% cold. So right now I'm not cold. I want to get rid of that arrow though. But any fire that I come across also, like this fire here, that'll warm me up. Or these fires here, that'll warm me up. Even just the embers, hot embers on the ground will warm me up, but this will warm me up. Hey there. Why'd you burn that corpse? I'm cold, bro. Yep. It's fuel. Now, candles or torches won't warm you. I don't think there's enough heat coming from them to warm you. But like the pots of fire, those will warm you up. And any magical fire, yeah, braziers, that's the word I'm looking for. Fetcher, please. I'm a Dunmer. That's right. Hey, what's up? Dante, been a while since I've seen you. Welcome, welcome. So I just stop by these things when I pass by them and warm up a little bit. Let's go talk to Mikhail, whatever his name is, about Carlotta.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got the clean mug around here somewhere.
Where is he? Where is that bard? Is he hanging out upstairs? No, he ain't upstairs either. He ain't in the back room either.
From squire to squire. Mine's a pitiful existence indeed.
Well, that ain't him either.
Any news of the Alakir?
Oh, let's lie to her.
I was unable to defeat them all, and they're coming for you.
Dun dun dun.
How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
They found a way in. We need to get you out of here.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
There's a horse waiting at the stables. I'll make sure you're safe.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. See you around.
Well, come on, girl, let's go. Trying to find a build that works well with Shadowrend. Makes a two-handed weapon that reduces magic resistance with spells. Fire both hands. She does look good.
Huh?
I'm thinking that she is Pandorable NPCs. So she's from Pandorable. At least the one that I'm using. like a lot of Pandorables. So the combination that I use is Baijin, Pandorable, and was it K-Lily?
We are getting wet.
Yes, we are. Where's this girl? Come on. Zadia. Eamon, whatever your name is. You liar. Oh, there you are. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna turn you in. Give you to the Alakir.
Excuse me, my friend.
My dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime. Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
She won't be harmed.
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that. Good day to you.
We can be level 50. Should we go find Mikael? That fiery widow's mind. She just doesn't know it yet. Better alcohol. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when you think about it and you look at everything that's going on, right? I mean, I don't really trust the Alakir. They're hanging out with bandits. And they are getting kicked out of the city for who knows what. They don't want them there. But she's asking you to kill somebody you don't even know. And she threatens your life when you first meet. So, yeah, you know. Is that a lava?
There's a rift here in Skyrim, and can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right. Do be careful, child. Skyrim is not as safe as it used to be.
I'll give you 10 seconds tomorrow. Just don't hit me. I'll run fast tomorrow,
Hmm.
or I'll bloody your nose anyway.
So it's getting late. Usually in the evening, everyone goes to the Bannered Mare.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Why don't we just wait for about an hour? There he is.
Need something?
Hey, wait, he was just here. Dude. Am I going crazy? No, there he is right there.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
She's not yours. Stop this nonsense.
Maybe you're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again.
You look familiar.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Where would I have heard your work?
I enjoy steady patronage in the Bannered Mare. I do hope to watch me perform.
What will you be performing next?
Well, I was thinking maybe something mournful. A high elf dirge, perhaps. These are rather trying times, after all.
I prefer my tavern songs to be a bit more upbeat.
Yes, you do raise a good point. What about the sweet maiden fair from Hadleyshire?
Sounds good.
It's settled then. It's the leaving that's hardest, I know.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
I bet you do.
So you're a healer?
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whipbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
I'd like training in alchemy.
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Yeah, I already knew that. My alchemy's at 100.
See me at my shop sometime. Arcadia's Cauldron.
That's not bad, but I was thinking Mogo's mead really gets the place moving.
Ah, an excellent suggestion. I'll do that one then.
Where's the lava, the feeble? That's Isolde's house. Her house is locked. Hey, where's Carlotta?
Good dog.
There she is.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about. Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
750 gold.
Take care of yourself.
Furball. Gotta stop and pet the furball.
Out with it.
That guard had a sickness. He was walking around holding his gut. Welcome to level 50. Survival makes you stressed. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not for everybody. Well, we're not going to go unarmored, so that doesn't really make any sense. I mean, I guess it could be stressful if you kind of let it be stressful to you. What I do is I just turn it down so it's like 1/3. So 0.3. So I get hungry at 1.3 speed. I get thirsty at 0.3 speed. So really I don't have to eat or drink that much. So I'm a little bit hungry, I'm a little bit thirsty, I'm a little bit chilly, so no big deal. I mean, otherwise, what's the reason to even carry food? You know, if you never get hungry and you never get thirsty, why is there food in the game? That's kind of my thinking. You know? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, a little bit hungry, a little bit thirsty, and a little bit rock and roll, yeah. Too many things halting you from playing. Not necessarily true. Do you see this thing that says create item? Look what I can create. Rough bedding, enchanting supplies, a bow, arrows, a hatchet, tanning rack, a torch, a walking stick. Now something else that I can create is I can get a cooking pot. So I can make here, let's just go. And as far as a bed, I mean, I carry a tent with me. A tent with 2 bedrolls. And I have water skins I can fill up and carry with me. I can even fill up my empty wine bottles and use those. So all I need is a water source. And then as far as food, I can cook food and carry it with me. What's up, Paya? Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Well, if you're not going to come over here, good girl. Good girl. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on. Oh, everybody wants to say hi to you. Come on. Come here, baby. I know you want me to get up and come play with you. But that's not going to happen. So why don't you come over here? Okay, you're leaving. She's like, you're not going to play with me? So, I mean, I've got a water source right here. So I can fill my bottles right here. Well, I guess I need to stand. This isn't a water source. I guess I need a puddle. I have another option though. Hold on a minute. There's a well over here. So I can just run over to the well and use this. And that fills all my bottles. And my water skins. So now if I look in my inventory, I've got bottles of water as well as water skins I'm carrying. I do turn the fear system off, but I use the stress system. I don't know. Guess it all depends on how you want to play the game. But Campfire has a lot of really cool things. Like I can make my own tanning rack. Alright, let's find miscellaneous. Camping supplies. I can build a campsite when outdoors. That's something different than campfire, though. Where is cooking pot? I need 2 steel ingots. And then if I make a campfire, I can set my cooking pot over the campfire and cook over that. But that's neither here nor there because... Oh, I turned on predator vision. If I have in my inventory something raw meat, so I don't have any raw meat in my inventory. All I need is a campfire and I can cook it right over the fire. Takes longer. But as long as I have 4 pieces of firewood, I can make a fire using campfire. Well, here, I'll give you an example. Let's go hunt. That's a rhino. Not really what I want to hunt. I'm looking for a deer or an elk or something. I'm sure there's got to be some over here. Sounds like the dogs are out there playing. There's one. Okay, since my arrows do fire damage, let's just get it before it's cooked. But here's another thing. I have fires cook food. So if I shoot this one, and my arrows are doing fire damage, if I wait, see how it says venison, but just watch it. Now it's a venison chop because it was on fire. But let's say, okay, I've got a raw one in my inventory. I got a raw venison right there, right? So if I make a campfire, and I can make this anywhere. I can make this in a dungeon. But then I can cook that. And I've actually got the animations where I'm sitting by the fire and cooking up the meat. But if I had a cooking pot, I could cook a lot faster. Roaring campfire will just make it bigger, uses 4 more wood. And then when I'm done, I can just put it out. And what does it say I got back? Fire leaves you feeling uplifted. Three firewood added, you gather any unspent fuel. And then I destroy this campfire. And we're back off and going. So I can warm up that way too, and I can cook food that way. And as far as water, I can actually harvest snow. There's certain snowbanks that I can harvest and then melt to create water. Just depends on if the mod list you're playing has those mechanics built in. I built them into the one that I'm playing, because that's pretty much how I want to play, right?
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded. Is someone there?
A new contender.
Well, that's taken care of.
Pretty tough natch. Carbalog. Okay, we got a guardian bear over there. Okay, well, we've got 3 things to do down here. Why don't we go back to town and get a ride to Falkreath? Also, I've got it where this is another thing too. This one, Fortify Warmth. But I have another one. This one, Warm Spell. Fire spell warms you 15 points. Now what that is warmth through adrenaline. So I've actually got, there's a book you can read that makes it so when you run or when you sprint, it produces warmth, which will also help you warm up. So if you're running, it'll help warm you up. And of course, standing next to a fire will warm you up too. We want to go to Falkreath. Where's my dude? Where's my guy? I don't know where my dude is. Is he hanging out? He's hanging out up here.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it. Need a ride?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
And as far as not being able to get wood, firewood, if you're carrying a woodcutter's axe, I've got a mod that makes it so you can cut down pretty much any tree in the game. Just equip the woodcutter's axe and it'll glow blue. And then you have to strike it about 10 times. And you'll cut it down and get as much firewood as you want. But there's places that are in towns where there's, you know, stacks like this, as long as you have a woodcutter's axe. Cool. They're going to be installing my front porch tomorrow. We've been waiting on that. So we need to kill Helvard. And we got to talk to our steward over here. But like this, I can scavenge that wood pile. That's way too much wood. I don't need 30. 67 wood, yay! How about we drop some of that? Like 59 of it.
Watch what you're doing.
Why, did I drop that on your toe? Sorry, dude.
What can I do for you?
Why have taxes not come in from Granite Hill, Major? We should send some guards down there.
Keep a song in your heart to ward off the gloom.
The trade routes are affected by the war. We should give them another day.
Very well. But when their
What can I
emissary
help you with?
arrives, I want words with him.
I've cleared out Shriekwind Bastion.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. May wisdom forever light your path.
Yes, what is it? We're all very busy here. Right. Well, if you have some kind of official business with the Jarl, I'm afraid now's not the time. Go on then. Off with you.
Soldiers win wars, but where to put them is the key.
By the love of the Nine, what is it with you sycophants and hangers-on? The Jarl is busy, and so am I for that matter.
Well, you need to die, buddy.
By the love of the Nine, what is it with you sycophants and hangers-on? The Jarl is busy, and so am I for that matter.
I got this.
Hello. Who's that?
Nobody.
Mercy. Mercy.
Will they stop looking for me?
Keep your Who's that? Watch my back. It's nothing.
Yeah, we don't care. We'll just kill them.
Last mistake.
Don't hurt me. Someone do something.
Later.
You can't win this. Did you hear something?
Where's Inigo?
There you
Magic
are.
abuser.
Yeah, I never knew that was there.
Let's waste some pics.
Skillfully handled.
You can take me.
You're
there are
nuts.
no jails in an orc stronghold, criminal. You must... Okay. We'll test your mettle another day.
Oh, no, you don't.
Well, we killed Helvard and Mandrill, but we haven't taken out Anton Varan yet. So we can talk to Nazir, but can't talk to our favorite old guy yet.
I heard about what happened.
Oh, you mean in that manor house during the thunderstorm? What can I say? It happened.
This guy,
just
Festus.
like you heard. You reek of death, my friend. I salute you.
Helvard is dead.
Well, that's sure to throw a branch into Falkreath's well-oiled political machine. Here's your payment. Well earned as always.
Maluril is dead.
I hope the elf didn't give you too much trouble. I once got set on fire by a sorcerer. Nasty business, that. But I digress. Here's your payment.
I'm ready for the last contract.
Yes. Yes, I believe you are. Very well then. You need to
Safia.
find and kill Safia, the captain of the pirate ship Red Wave. The ship travels the northern coast and sometimes isn't even in Skyrim at all. So you'll have to be patient. Good luck. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Yes, I do. One Anton Baran. Seems he's the cook.
Ready your weapon, my friend. There is killing to be done.
You've made your decision, as have I.
I am dwarven born. Oh no! More dragons? The sky's awake, so you're awake. That means we have to play. Yes. Yes.
Gonna act like a sly runt? Then I'll go ahead and treat this like a wild hunt.
Best, huh?
Oh, wow. What's up, baby? You gonna come here and say hi? Come here. Come here. Come here, Angel. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, baby. You don't want to jump up? What about you, Paya? Come here, Paya. They're just running in to check on me and then they're booking. They're like, you're gonna try to pick us up or something. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Well, we've read that book. How you doing, Shot? We're actually doing pretty good today. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 7 minutes. We had one stuck IMAD.
Oh, no, you don't.
But I know what it's from.
Kiss your life goodbye.
We've got a mod that
You'll reap what you sow.
where we've got Emeralda who will show up, and when she shows up, there's an image space modifier that makes the background all blurred when she shows up. So when she showed back up, after we completed killing the abomination that we killed, she was slightly off screen. And so the iMad got stuck. But that's the only issue that we've had today on a 5-hour stream, so that's pretty good. No crashes, no freeze-ups. So we've been doing pretty good. And we've been completing a lot of quests.
Now's the time to act. Let's end it once and for all.
Give me your soul.
Scorch them, flame goddess. Turn them to ash.
Oh, you know what we should do?
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with
We
my
should
own
fast
eyes.
travel somewhere. Where should we fast travel to? Where should we fast travel to?
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
How about there?
The sucking of souls.
Should we fast travel there? We'll do a little showcase of a recently released mod, our very own Ireshot. So this is my Anji.
Thanks again for the archery lessons.
It's not often I get visitors out here. It was nice to spend time with someone who enjoys archery as much as I do. Remember, composure and speed. You don't need to see your arrow hit before
What's
moving
up,
on to
Smokey?
your next target. Trust your shot is true.
So I guess I've got something. I don't know what that is. What is that? That might be grass of some sort. Because I didn't redo my grass patch. Boy, she got a ton of wood.
So, Angie, are you seeing anyone at the moment? It is probably none of my business.
That's right. It isn't.
Okay then. Ouch.
Inigo, you trying to pick up on Anji? You sly little dog, you. Oh, she's got her own workbench and tanning rack and laundry.
Excuse me.
What is it, Khajiit?
You enjoy archery, yes? Maybe we could go hunting together sometime.
Nah, I don't think so.
Go on. You never know, it could be fun.
Get out of my face.
Okay, okay. I think she likes me.
What are you doing?
He's funny. Stealing the eggs. Nice job on the snow. Yes, we did just climb up on the roof because I wanted to check out the snow dusting.
It smells like archery and beauty here.
I didn't know Inigo's got the hots for Anji. That's pretty funny. Okay, this... Where is that tree from? Last to find an update, Nature of the Wild Lands. So update puts that tree there. Well, we're going to move that tree. Where should we put that tree? We can put that tree over there. Why don't we put that tree over there? That's a good spot for it. Now at least we can get to this. Those are actually grass. So those I'm not going to be able to move. Why are you just hammering on the side of her house there?
New excitements the rest of the day has planned for us.
We got a ramp. I added it to the mod list. I told you I was going to because I didn't really have anything that changed Anji's camp, so I thought it was a nice addition. And it doesn't interfere with, you see that dragon up there? Yeah, the dragon up there is from interesting NPCs. So it doesn't interfere with that. Yeah, I mean, Anji's camp doesn't really have a whole lot going on with it. But boy, you put a lot of wood over here. I do like this extra building you added, but I would have to rerun my grass cache because I'm pretty sure this thing sticking through the wall is a type of grass. So... But man, there's a lot of wood here. And I guess it works well with laundry. She's got to stay warm. Yeah. So, I don't know if you did you put the laundry here? Or is this from the laundry mod? This might be from... this is defined in laundry. Okay. What about this? This is defined in laundry also. Okay, so it doesn't interfere with laundry. Yeah, laundry works well with your mod. It doesn't need a patch. It works. It works. Nothing conflicts. The workbench says it's from Skyrim. The tanning rack is something you put there. This is something that you put there. This is something you put there. So I guess the workbench was there, but you added a tanning rack and a table with some belts on it. I do have a little bit of clipping action going on here. So I am going to grab this. And pull it out just off the wall so it's... Whoa, Angie. Work with me, girl. I don't want it clipping through the wall. Nice. So I actually added latest shack plugin has deleted references. Oh, yeah, not good. That's the pet dragon up there. Yeah, I like it. I like the view too. But why the ramp? Is that just so you can jump off of here? It is a nice view. Bonsai! Okay. Remake the paraglider quest? Okay. Why would you remake it? I mean, the quest is pretty good for paraglider. Are you just going to have it go to Angie's camp instead of going all the way to the top? Whatever. I'll wait and see what you do.
What was that?
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down.
Is someone there? Ha! Like the bite of a
Revoice Anji. Custom quest. Cool. Snipe people from afar. Every playthrough. Yeah. I do kind of feel bad for him too. Here's a Shrine of Hearsing. Okay, we need to go find Anton Varen. We need to defeat the Guardian Bear too. Colorful magic. Oh. Yeah, that's no bueno.
What was that?
Doesn't matter, we're going after the Guardian Bear.
My body aches for these trials.
We gotta go get Anton Varan. What, baby? Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna pick you up. Come here. I'm gonna come pick you up. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, don't run away from me, baby. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Oh. You want to come up? Come on. No? Okay. You're a little weirdo. You want someone to play with you, huh? Come here. Oh, don't bark at me. Come here. Everybody wants to say hi to you. You're so cute. Come on, baby. She's just going to bark at me. Pick an item you need for glider, quest level 10, level 40 spawning. Yeah, no kidding. And that's Forgotten Cave. I'm way over there. Let's go north. Where is north? That's east. That's west. That's northwest. We're going that way. Oh, I know where we are. We're in the foggy forest. That's where we are. How about we avoid that? Sure you want to do that? Yeah, I didn't think you wanted to do that. No, you won't. Just relax, it'll come out. We got a lesh and uh-oh. We got a serious fire mage. That's a hunter. We don't. Oh, that's a Thalmor. We'll take out the Thalmor.
I'll get you. That's it. That's all you've got.
Okay. Just go cause a bunch of havoc and run. Story of my life. it exploded. We don't have a key for that.
Time to end this little game. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Should we go mining? Seems we have bad guys in here.
Razor sharp.
We're not alone.
Oh my gosh. He's gonna kill me.
Where? Can't hide from me.
Come and face me then.
I'll skin you alive.
No you won't. He was pretty tough. He almost killed me. Thunder, do 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 do. Where's the key? Well, try not to get hooked on the snare trap. We'll activate it. I guess we had the key. So we got a bunch of archilium here. Says I could use a drink. I'll be right back. Here, let me turn that back on. I tried to pick up Paya and bring her over here to say hi to you, but she did not want to be picked up, so I tried. She's kind of a weirdo. But, you know, I'm not going to force her. She's still just a puppy. She's like 8 months old. She got no problem jumping up on you. She got no problem sitting in your lap. Climbing up on you. She just doesn't want to be picked up. She didn't want her nails trimmed either. The poor girl was trying to trim her nails. Was like, yeah, she was spinning like an alligator. You know, trying to keep from getting her nails done. Let's do this. Oh, we're in battle. Or are we in combat? Now we should be able to pray. I am no longer feeling stressed. Give me back my arrow. What do you mean, woof? What do you mean, woof? Come here. Come here. Come here, Kai. Kai, come here, buddy. You don't want to come over either. They're strange. They want me to go out and play with them, but they don't want to come to me. How many are we going to get? Well, it's raining. Better put a hood on. Let's go. We need to go this way. It's kind of up and over the hill. I think I know where we are. Although it's kind of dark.
So you want to tussle?
Got a plan for today, or are we just playing it by ear?
Well, I got a plan. We need to go take out Anton Varan. Come here, Paya. Oh no! 5 hours, 48 minutes. We got our first crash. Should we find out why it crashed? At 5 hours and 48 minutes in. Noble, mercenary, immersive creature special edition, goblin 1 ESL. My character. Female nobles traveling with mercenary. So Skyrim immersive creatures special edition. Okay. So the female nobles traveling with mercenary is from immersive creatures. But I think it's also from immersive citizens. I think it's from immersive citizens. Package data location wrapper. So I may be removing immersive citizens. Because we got mercenary, we got noble. This is all a movement controller, NPC. And every now and then I'll get like one of the nobles on horseback bouncing around the sky. So it may be, and it says immersive creatures, but that's not what it's from. It's from immersive citizens. But it may be conflicting with immersive creatures. Not bad though, almost 6 hours before we got a crash. Actually, almost 6 hours before we had any problem other than that stuck IMAD. But I know what that's from. All right. I got a little bit more in me. I want to make it to Markarth at least. Come here, doggy. Poor dogs, it's been like raining all day. And the two puppies, they don't like getting their feet wet. So. Yeah, everybody drink. We actually got a crash. But I might be ditching immersive citizens. Although I think that would require a new game because I think there's some scripts. So I'm going to continue playing this game. But before I start a new character, I will probably ditch immersive citizens. And Dante, I mean, even in my game, when you go to, I'm going back to something you said earlier about the paraglider quest. Even in my game, when you go up there to go see Fred, right, when he falls from the sky, there's a Minotaur up there that is pretty high level in my list that you kind of have to avoid. Otherwise, he's going to take you out if you're low level because they're pretty tough. So one thing about my list is that lower level running is a viable combat technique. It's a viable strategy. It's almost recommended sometimes. Otherwise, you're going to die. If you stand your ground, you're probably going to die if you're at lower level. That's why I recommend running with followers and sometimes running away. Come back later. Okay, where's the last save? Last save is where I stayed in the tent, I believe. So we'll see how close we are to Markarth.
a plan for today, or are we just playing it by ear?
We're winging it. Should we take the high road? Let's take the high road this time. Yeah, goblins up here though, if I remember correctly. Higher stream in 40 minutes? Okay. I'll see if I can keep going until 5:30 Pacific Standard Time. I don't know, should we stop by Skyhaven Temple? Okay, that's Reachwind Eyrie. Reachwind Eyre. Alright, let's go this way. We're gonna go do some of the main quest. Dump off Dope Fiend.
Cometh the hour, cometh the champion.
Wrong button. Right button. Wrong button. Right button.
I won't hold back anymore. You fight like a...
Oh, no, you don't.
Heavily poisoned.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Left me no choice.
Picking off bad guys. What's up, baby? Hi, doggy. You're such a good girl.
What was that?
Ready to die.
Come and face the force.
That's the best, huh?
You have the option to refuse. Hey now, play nice.
You think I'm afraid of you?
This is not a game, you ugly fool.
Good job, you're so... We end it here.
These Walking Dead always show my blood. You are really into arts and crafts, aren't you?
Things just got very real. It ends here.
There's Aspirin. That's Nairn root. But we don't need any Nairn root. So we're going straight for Carspire. And we got an autosave. Well, let's see if we can get in there and dump off Doping and Aspirin. We got 34 minutes to do it.
My will is under...
You can't hide from me.
Finest hour.
This looks promising.
Yeah, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it. Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old graves left in our way.
Oh, Aspirin. Come on, buddy. There you go. Get your butt up there. Come on. I need your dialogue.
Damn fleas. So they made
We
all
must be
this
getting close.
themselves.
We should
I
proceed
am not
cautiously.
impressed.
How do we find the entrance to Skyhaven Temple?
We should be careful. There's no telling what traps and wards the ancient blades may have set. We'd best be careful in here.
Here they come to save the day. At least she's got a torch lit.
Remarkably well preserved. Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Riemann Cyrodiil?
It's coming to life. After you, Dragonborn, you should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
Come on, you two. Get up here, dope fiend. Better light it. Good job, dope fiend.
Fascinating. Original Akaviri bas-reliefs, almost entirely intact.
At least she's going by lighting the braziers, so that's good.
See how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead.
Here it is. Alduin's Wall.
If I were a dragon, this place would make me nervous. This stonework is very... Excuse me, my friend. The air here smells portentous.
Isn't it amazing?
It is. Carry on.
Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where were we?
We were pushing your butt towards Alduin's Wall.
Shaw's bones. Here it is. Aldrin's Wall. So well preserved. Huh? never seen a fine example of early Second Era Kaviri sculptural relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, let's see what we have.
So light the brazier, dude. Nice.
Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlord, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Nope.
The Greybeards might know.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
I'll ask Arngir if he knows what shout they used.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled as the last dragon protectors.
Intriguing.
Are you paying attention, Elfie? You might learn something of our own history. I know the prophecy.
Well, we made it there. We dropped them off. That's good. Don't have to deal with Delphine or Aspern again. At least until we go and do the High Council, because I don't do the Civil War. And we got an autosave. That's cool. And now we go to Markarth. Alduin devours the world, yes. The World Eater. This is the problematic immersive creatures thing. Well, immersive citizens, excuse me. Let's reach Cliff Cave.
Come on. I double dog dare you.
Cinched fur.
Must have hit me in the leg. Slowed me down. An arrow to the knee. Yep, pretty much. Locational damage. Should we grab my favorite bow? We're bloodkin. Should be able to walk up here and just grab our favorite bow.
My wife died. Things won't be the same without her.
You sent me a letter, didn't you? Thanking me for killing your rival.
Yep. Now our business together is done.
I'd like to train in one-handed weapons.
You'll never compare to me, but I can try to teach you anyway.
He's pretty good. He trained me up to 90.
Any work to be done in the stronghold?
How about a test? Your muscle against mine. The victor gains 100 gold coins from the loser.
You're on.
This will be good training. Let's go.
Or you're not gonna get up? Okay, fine, I'm breaking in.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good.
Orcs are very stern.
This seems sort of dodgy.
There's my favorite bow. Let's go get the dragonfly. Mr. Dragonfly. And now we book. I don't want that. I want that.
In the end, it was you and I. Now it's just I.
Hopefully it's Spriggan sap. Yes, nice. Oh, we're almost to Markarth. We can go talk to Anton Varan. We got 14 minutes. We'll probably take him out. Yay, we finally made it. Did we ever find the book for this one?
Hello, friend.
Are all the Orc strongholds guarded?
The strongholds keep to themselves. Skyrim hasn't always been kind to the orcs. For an outsider like you to be accepted, an orc would have to make you bloodkin and send word to the chiefs.
Can you make me bloodkin?
Trust like that is not freely given. All right.
Let's go talk to Anton Varan. We got 11 minutes.
Soldiers win wars. We're to put them.
It doesn't matter if you're innocent. Good job. You won't have to fight
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman.
I know who you are, Anton, and where you're from.
Who are you? What do you want?
The gourmet. Who is he? Where is he?
The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave.
For the Dark Brotherhood, that can be easily arranged.
The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagor Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right?
Of course, Anton, thank you.
Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Wait. I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
I have a 25 bounty.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying.
So I only got a bounty for the pickpocket.
All right then.
Okay, cool. Well, we reverse pickpocketed a pretty powerful poison, enough to kill Anton Varan.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
What's up, Rocky? Good kitty.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Well, I think we're going to set up a tent.
Come get some. Well, that's the end of that.
It is your choice.
Stop. Well, that's the end of that. There is method to my madness.
That should give us a nice save right here. 4 minutes before the Irish stream. We're chilly, we're peckish, we're thirsty. Now we're just a little bit chilly. We can cure that. So I'm wondering, should we change these and go full elven? Why not? So it's 34.29. We'll take 2 of those, 3 of those, 4 of those. All right. You know what we should do? We should get rid of some more of this stuff. We're going to keep that one. Keeping that. We have 10 of those. We have better poisons like that. So it is time for the IR stream. We're just dropping stuff off, so if you guys want to head on over there, I will be there shortly. We can all hang out in IR streams. You know what? I don't think we need to carry that anymore. Because if I'm not mistaken, we should have one more we can put in there. That one. We got 7 souls, huh? Spend one there. So yeah, we don't need to carry those anymore because we have that. Because now we can just do this. And that should cure... cure all diseases. What does fortify enchant? So blue butterfly wing. And what does archery one-handed? Charis hunter. Well, I wonder why we got they both do fortify enchanting. So neither of those worked, which is weird. We need moonstone. We don't have any. So turn your head. You didn't see this. We need quicksilver. 47. And what are Aragorn's? 42. Bloodkin does 80, Tariel's does 86. So we're going to hang that one up. All right, what are we? We're 302. Oh my gosh. Need to drop some weight. $263. Oh man, we're still heavy. at 229. Can't really dump too much else. We'll run with that. So we need to favorite that, favorite that. We have one other thing we need to do. We're looking for okay, it's not going to be there. It's going to be under Alright, where am I gonna find it? What is that called? I know it's a different name. It's not bow rapid combo. It's that's what I wanted. That's the one I want. I knew I'd find it. All right. We'll run with that. You gotta look good when you're out there kicking butt. Okay, I think we're good. So now we sleep. I can dig it. And that's it for today. So 7 hours, 9 minutes, 1 crash, and 1 stuck IMAD. Not bad. So go check out the IR stream. The link is 2 posts up in the chat. And until next time, peace out.